about this Coca-Cola sign?
Looks pretty recent for this one, temporarily until the next one comes out.
Took it away so they can make you spend more money, yeah.
Oh no, not to spend money. It's, I don't know. They didn't test it out, but they'll bring the functionality back in a few days.
Well, they probably, oh, in a few days. Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, that's why I didn't bring the microphone this time.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. You usually bring the microphone.
Yeah, I mean, cause I'll probably just wear like the headphones back or something on the way. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go through the cool part. Have you been through this road before?
Nope.
Dude, you're gonna like it, man. It's sick.
It says 7.2 miles, so we're just staying here.
See how it's like a double decker already? That's like the old segment.
Yeah, it is.
And this is the original bridge right here. So imagine it's like.
So did they build a new bridge on the old bridge?
Well, the thing is that this is the old bridge, and then you get to Treasure Island, and then from Treasure Island to Oakland, it's the new bridge. But isn't this gnarly?
It's kind of like Chicago. They have some triple decker.
Yeah.
Like it's like a bridge, but it's got like 3. It's called Lower Wacker Drive.
How does 3 work out? I guess the bridge is old or damaged enough to where I figured it'd be worth replacing it on the other side. It's really cool because like then you get into like a little tunnel once you actually get to Treasure Island. Apparently you exit on the left to get out instead of the right here. Isn't that crazy?
Like Europe, right? Kind of.
You know, it's kind of like if you exit in Santa Barbara, you do the same thing because they're so tight on space. Check this out.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Probably fun in the M3.
it's pretty legit at night.
That's a second gear corner right there.
Oh yeah. And here's a new bridge. Kind of, you see how like the top one's kind of going to its normal state.
Yep. So this is where they demoed it probably.
You can't really see it anymore because I think they completely dismantled it. But like just along here, you could see remnants of like the old one when they were doing it. Like a ghost bridge, you know. But this one looks pretty nice at night when you're driving on it.
Yeah, I mean it looks pretty futuristic. didn't expect it to come that quick. This is a sweet little island right here. This is Treasure Island right here?
No, it was back there. Remember how we went into that tunnel area?
Yeah.
That was Treasure Island. We're on
This is Oakland, right?
This is the Oakland side.
Why do people say Oakland's like ghetto, you know? Looks nice.
I don't know the area very well, but I don't think there's like Oakland, downtown Oakland.
It's not downtown.
Let me see.
Wow, you can see the water and everything.
Oakland's further south. We're going north. Yeah, we never really entered Oakland because we went north instead of south.
Time, you know, we should come like, if we end up coming back down this direction, we should stop by Berkeley.
Berkeley, yeah.
I've never been there.
I think Berkeley's actually pretty close by to where we're at right now. Dude, Berkeley's like all that on the right.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, that's all Berkeley, man. Although the university is pretty much like where the hill starts over there, the big mountain. Damn. And that's what the houses would look like if San Elijo wasn't, preserved.
Pretty weird mix. It's like 80s combined with like modern like EDM. that traffic was about. Just figured it was normal traffic. Well, it's probably a normal accident then.
Yeah. Damn, Hunter's mixing them some 90s.
This is just an advertisement.
San Diego station, or is it just they know where you're, they know their target audience?
It's Pandora.
Yeah, they know their target audience. They've got you locked down, man.
Yeah.
You could be anywhere in the world and they're still gonna feed you San Diego commercials.
I've seen them change. Like they check your location too.
It's true. Probably a mix, you know. Obviously, you don't want a commercial for that new store that just opened up in San Diego if you're up here.
the eucalyptus.
Even though they're not native, but I'm talking about like the oaks, you know? You see what am I saying?
Wow, that was close.
Yeah.
I bet they shut down this whole freeway.
Oh, yeah. But no,
dude, that close? They definitely shut it down.
What happens is that they burn all the native, you know, land that is actually used to getting burned, and then you're left with this. Just a bunch of grass. Beating a good cycle. Yeah, we should see a lot.
Dude, this is a lot like Red Zipdata.
Especially when we go look at that second car, I think we're gonna see a lot more burn area.
If we look at it.
If we look at it.
I'm gonna look at this car. If it's super clean, I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
There's two things he's gonna have to agree to. First of all, he's gonna have to give me like $300 or $400 off because I'm gonna take it smog myself. I made a big deal out of it, but it's probably not. It's only got an exhaust on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a US spec 360. And he has to take $2,000 on PayPal because I forgot to bring.
Oh yeah, we're looking at the Ferrari first, right?
Yeah. I'm just like, screw it, you know, like after yesterday, you know what I mean? Like, you know, screwing around with these $20,000 cars, sometimes you get a shitty like examples. Like I can't believe, and I mean I dreamed about it last night. I was like, dude, I really want it. I mean, come on. Just at least I have one Ferrari in my life, even if I just sell it for what I bought it for, right?
Yeah. Still a cool experience.
I'll probably have those guys in Orange County sell it.
I think a Rolls Royce would be nice doing it at some point too.
I haven't gotten to that phase yet.
Maybe when you're older, you know, maybe right now you like the sports cars, but maybe when you're older, you'll be sticking more towards the cruisers.
Like a Ghost, right?
Yeah.
The Ghost, yeah.
But the harder thing is that, you know, how desirable are they?
What?
Well, you know, like, damn, look at this huge ass burn area.
Yeah.
Well, you know, like a luxury car, like, you know what I mean? Like, a sports car definitely has like an enthusiast following, but like, full-size luxury car, you know, how many people?
You just gotta get them really cheap. That's
you know
the secret.
What I mean?
Look, sports cars are sports cars. Like, I know how to sell them because I know how to sell them, but
right.
with luxury cars, they have their market too. People know how to sell them. It's just a matter of picking the right one, I guess.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Rolls Royce, like even a Phantom, you can get it for like 90, 80 grand now. That's a $400,000 car. Is there concrete going all the way to the surface of that water?
Yeah, you've got to like drain it out and kind of, you know, anchor it to the bedrock at the bottom.
That's what they're doing then. So you can't do it if it's really deep then.
1 mile and 29. 29A.
I don't want to do it.
That's track only. Fisherman, man. Oh, it was definitely the truck.
Damn it, we're on a tollway.
Damn, there stopping. No cash. Check mail for bail. No stopping. I guess you gotta ask them about that when you get there. I think we're gonna get off on this one, 29A. Sonoma Boulevard.
Change my fucking direction, man. We're in the bumblefuck nowhere. Come on, man. You gotta give me the directions.
Going straight. No, it's just bad signage, man. We're getting to the right lane. We get a chance.
Loose back there.
Pretty much another five miles.
Comfortable, right?
Yeah.
How far to Monterey?
133 miles.
It's 133 miles to Monterey from here?
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
2-hour drive. You want me to start looking at gas stations? I'll do that. Might as well.
Quarter tank.
You want to fill up at Walnut Creek? There's a mobile there.
Keep going a little bit.
We'll go farther.
I'll just pull over if I see one.
Okay.
That's all good.
Well, no, I'm just looking for the cheaper ones, you know?
I'm happy I bought it.
Oh, you're going to see a lot more of that, huh? That's a very Italian sound to it.
Yeah. You can see the engine in the rear view.
That's right. Yeah, that's my recommendation. The prices start going up as you get closer to San Jose. Just remember that.
I just don't want to pull over. I just want to start going.
All right.
Well, how far is Walnut Creek?
Like 15 miles away.
gridlock, bro.
Yeah, it's because we're so close up to the front wheel.
Makes sense.
That's how the school buses were too.
It's not that uncomfortable now.
Yeah. At least your foot's always ready. Looks like they're just like casually driving along.
Yeah. Everyone's going pretty fast here.
They drive really fast, yeah. Now they drive like this at night too.
Look at that arrow, dude. It's like they squeezed it in.
There's not enough space on the board. That's why.
turned that into a video, and that was the only Grammy that David Bowie ever received when he was alive, was for this song. Not even the song, for the music video. It's Blue Jean on iHeart80s at 103.7 for today's Classic Casino.
Off with like no gas.
I know you can't because it's so light.
But only if it's flat. Only on the flat. When you're going uphill, like you need to put it on. Man, I wonder if Ferris Bueller had a fun day off.
Got the mirror set up? Did you get the mirror set up?
Not really.
Because this one's like...
I know. Where's my mirror button stuff?
What?
Oh, it's here, huh? Oh, I see how it works. That makes sense. Actually, it's pretty close to what I would want it at. You can turn your music on whenever you want.
Well, I gotta call these guys real quick. Hey, I just tried to call, sorry. My last name is Daya, D-A-Y-A. I'm checking in tonight. And I want to make sure that I booked a room, but I need a room with 2 beds. Can you like hook it up? I'm a IHG employee as well. Yes, for tonight. Yes. Hey, thanks, brother. We're on our way. All right. See you soon.
Brother.
How's that transmission?
Dude, it's so different.
It's sweet, isn't it?
It's very, precise.
Yeah, I know. It's very heavy. Like, you're like you said, precise.
Right
gonna turn the AC up now.
Yeah.
Ah, no! No, what is it doing? Alright, stop. Isn't that the craziest thing? It's got a stop button.
Weird, man. For when you want that extra immediate power. I like the windows down anyways.
Windows down? Down?
Yeah. I don't actually mind this kind of left foot driving.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Sometimes that's the position I assume anyways.
It's not that bad.
The steering feels very tight.
Yeah, it does. Feels great.
Feels kind of similar. It feels just as tight as that Porsche was without the heavy vibration.
Right.
Because the other one felt like had like kind of like a plasticky feel to it.
It vibrated a lot.
You know?
Yeah, it did vibrate a lot.
Yeah, I'm sitting all the way down. I don't know if a racing helmet would fit here. Still blowing air, huh? Maybe I don't. I think it's just like the. I don't think it matters. I think that's the off position. Dude, I like that. Like instead of a digital readout,
Yeah.
it's an automatic readout. It's an automatic one with an analog, selection.
Pretty much.
There's a sport button here. Dude, there's a button here to turn off the ASB too. ABS, I mean. Is that? I think it's ABS what it says.
What?
I think that's an ABS turn off button.
No, that's not ABS, ASR.
Oh,
That's a traction control.
yeah. I like how this there's the VIN numbers like right here on the steering as well. Just in case you don't think it's like a real car.
Yeah.
You gotta take a picture of me because no one's gonna believe I drove a Ferrari. You gotta have like the badge there too.
I got it.
just trying to figure out when our next major turn is.
Well, it's a good thing you did. What are you gonna
Probably
do?
when after we hit San Jose, huh?
I just put it on my phone. So we're
Alright,
going
man.
Monterey, right?
Yeah, we're pretty much going to Monterey.
Maybe a down payment, $1,000 will help. Be here at 3 o'clock. Got another keyword that you can text and win $1,000 within the money machine on 880-1037.
Sunny to mostly cloudy skies. Temps are down to 60s and 70s tomorrow. Temperatures are down with swells. This report is sponsored by Rocket Mortgage, generated by mortgage and certainty. Read a lender who can help you understand all your mortgage options. Get personalized loan options, closing costs, and tax estimates all in real time.
Oh, that's kind of cool. It's got like an 80s style, you know, fuel readout,
Yep.
oil temperature, coolant, oil. Oh, oil pressure as well.
Every turn. The California Academy of Sciences is reopening soon. Every visit supports our mission to explore, explain, and sustain life. Make your reservation at calacademy.org. Every family has a passion.
Pros today have to do whatever the job calls for, and the Home Depot is here to help make that easier. With a wide range of delivery options, you can get what you need, from job lot quantities to small supply runs, delivered where and when you need it. Don't want to buy the tool? Rent it. We've got the most innovative products and more ways for pros to find them instantly.
It's a pretty long windshield.
Pros are changing.
Yeah.
So are we. The Home Depot. How
It is.
doers get more done. Spending a lot of time at home staring at your floors lately? For some of us, it's probably time to update our phones. Luckily, Lowe's has a new flooring showroom with a bunch of great options to choose from. They even help with professional installation. See Lowe's.com to learn more. There are more appliance. We're more than just guaranteed low prices and the largest selection of appliance brands in Northern California. We're defining the
What's it red line, like 8,500?
That's why we carry
Yeah.
an entire line of
Same as M3.
It's not just one detail. It's
It's a little higher than the M3. M3 is 8,000.
appliances that look, feel, and perform as if they were designed perfectly for you. Upgrade your automatic kitchen today. There's nothing to keep appliances.
That's one of the reasons why I like this car so much, the red line.
I know, man.
It's always good to have that screaming red line.
It's gonna sound insane when you're brave enough to hit it, you know?
Exactly.
The same time comes at the races. Now imagine being able to see your doctor live in person. Regular visits with your doctor with no
Oh yeah, but the throttle is pretty good, you know, it feels very direct, exact.
It is. It's amazing, yeah. I agree.
From the Three Musketeers to the tricycle, the power of 3 is everywhere. But you've never
You know, the clutch felt pretty fine too, considering, you know, like first time trying it out, it felt pretty natural as well.
It's only 5,000 miles on it. But you gotta look at it. Ferrari's been like, they've been the pros at manual transmissions for so many years, right?
Yeah.
But I've heard that this, you know, with this car, it's kind of like, the pedals are kind of like off to the left, the right.
I've heard that too.
I've heard that, yeah.
Italian cars in general. This one feels okay though.
It's not too bad.
Maybe the clutch is usually a little bit more to the left, you know.
It's
Malibu. I stop in LA, dude, it'd be sick as fuck, dude.
I know.
And then probably go home after that. That's probably like a 3-day trip.
You'll have another trip like this again.
It seems to happen all the time.
You know?
They're selling quick, you know?
Maybe next time it's on the other side of the country or something.
Yeah.
What would be the furthest distance you're willing to pick up a car for that you drive on the way back home? You already did.
We gotta do a cross country one. That's that's a good one.
Yeah, that'd be pretty classic.
That's like a 5 to 7 day trip.
Yeah.
But it's nice because we're going only 5 hours a day. I don't know, 4 hours a day, right?
Yeah. And that would have to be a little more planned out and a little more, you know, pre-inspected and everything.
We gotta know exactly where we're gonna go if we're gonna visit. Like, I actually kind of want to, maybe even like Canada or something. Yeah. That's where I want to do it when the border opens up. That's why I asked you about the mirrors.
Yeah, if you don't see the mirrors, and you're not seeing the cars around you for sure. 2021. HOV only.
He almost doesn't know how to handle customers, but almost. He was just good enough. Like, you could tell he was kind of pulling back. Like, he was trying to find excuses not to sell it for a second there. I love this early 2000s Ferrari Maserati style, man. This is like the same seat as a Maserati.
Very classic. You know, I think a lot of not American cars, but most European cars were doing it pretty good in the 2000s.
Yeah, you're right.
Japanese cars, it's all about the 80s, 90s.
Yeah.
And American cars, obviously, it's about the 60s.
You're right. Yeah. You're right.
Everyone had their own era.
Some could say the Germans had the 80s. Some could say that.
That's true too.
Particularly BMW.
I think BMW had it in the 70s and 80s. I mean, they had the 3-liter CSL. They had the 2002. You know, the whole 1500, 300, 3000.
Exactly.
Line. Mercedes-Benz is more about like pre-World War II. They've had a lot of eras actually.
It's surreal almost for me.
Yep.
Crazy that this thing costs only $2,000 more than the F80 M3 that I had. $2,000.
Oh yeah.
Which is better? That was a lease, of course, but which is better?
Which one will hold its value better?
There's no comparison, man.
Or even go up. I mean, unless you bought like the M2 or like the M1. I mean, the 1M.
Yeah. turn. It's like, oh my god.
You know, you turn ahead. Some people like it. Some people give you the evil eye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Soapy Joe's for this car, huh?
I don't think so, man. This is a really good size. Here's the time right here, 42:55.
I mean, not like I can see it.
Not like anybody can really see it. You gotta like really lean back.
stoplights.
Santa Cruz.
Where's that then?
We're still 6.1 miles away.
Okay. Yeah, because the 101 would definitely be a major route to take. Maybe this way's faster. Oh, it's not for this.
I think we'll get there around 8:30.
Yeah.
The mistake I made, I think if today's goes well, then the mistake we made with the C3 is going all the way through instead of stopping in Pismo Beach. I said we should just stop here, you know? But we were going like the day before, I think, is what it was. God hope we got there super late.
Oh, the Z3, yeah.
The C3.
Yeah, we got there pretty...
It was like 10 o'clock.
Yeah, we got there pretty late, huh?
You know what? It was probably later than that too, 11.
Yeah, for the only way San Diego to San Francisco trip works out is if you leave your house like at 5.
Yeah.
And then that way you get daylight the whole way up.
That's the best way.
That's the best way. It's a little hard to wake up early sometimes, so.
comfortable than an M3. Or maybe the same. I mean, I don't know. I always thought Bridgestones were hard tires.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
About it.
3 miles, SR17 South Santa Cruz. There you go.
It's like you definitely got to have the racing mirror set up for this car. Or else you're not seeing anything.
The seller of this car, he kind of tripped me out. You know why?
Yeah?
He was like, I had another guy coming at 9. I'm like, I'm coming at 10. Why you have somebody come at 9, dude? I said I was gonna come and look at it. You know?
Yeah.
It was really weird.
So should I just stay on this until we hit Santa Cruz now?
25 miles now.
Okay. You've got to have the mirror set up correct, because you know you got to really depend on your mirrors for this car.
Yeah. Because like if you look back and there's a person like right here, you're missing like the whole hood of the car.
I know, man. I think we'll get a little more attention as we get closer to Monterey, just because there's more car guys there.
Still after 20 years, this car is still like amazing, like flashy as hell.
Dude, it's like, what if you're in LA and you end up next to another Ferrari? You know what's going to happen, right?
What if we end up next to a Supra?
Jeez. What if it's me driving?
right?
It's so easy, yeah.
Yeah. What's the deal, man?
I know. It's because people should pull over to the right. Yeah, find us a way out. There's gonna be so much traffic. Shit ton of traffic. Continue on the freeway or get out.
Dude, it just keeps getting longer and longer. It's added like half an hour at least since we've started driving. It's hell to pay, man. Driving through this is like near San Jose, right?
I think it'll be bad, but once you get past the accident, I think it'll clear up a lot better.
Yeah, this is the San Jose area, right?
Yeah.
No, this is the Silicon Valley area. Yeah. Yeah, there's two accidents up there.
Key thing is to avoid the big slowdowns. Yeah, great. That guy feels like a real genius, I bet. Are they on my side or are they on your side?
Heart Radio and Facebook called Why I'm Voting, where you'll hear more reasons to vote. iHeartRadio's Why I'm Voting countdown to election day. Your vote is your voice.
Interior's stunning in this car.
Oh yeah.
They really don't cut corners. Italian, they know how to do leather real well.
Oh yeah. You know what? People are slowing down because they don't know how to merge. I think that's what's going on. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
So San Francisco to Santa Cruz is like 2 hours.
San Francisco, San Jose?
San Francisco, downtown San Francisco.
Which you where?
Santa Cruz.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I figured that. Once we get on the one, we can start hauling ass.
Oh yeah.
How are we looking on gas? Oh, pretty good. Maybe not that good. We're already down a lot. This thing is a guzzler, man.
Alright, now you can turn it up.
Nice.
It's a whole different experience with the gate. I swear, man, they base arcade video games off like this kind of car.
Yep. It drives like a video game too. Feels like a video game.
Kind of does, dude. Even the steering kind of has a heavy, video game feel to it.
Yeah, it does.
Crazy.
A lot of arcade. They're based on the steering wheel.
I know,
arcade
man.
Steering wheel.
I know Logitech has steering wheel for like Forza that you can. It's one of these.
Yeah.
Santa Cruz.
I totally forgot that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I totally forgot that. You can speed up if you want. in the first place?
That's a good question. Like up here?
Yeah, it looks like it's all irrigated here.
No, it just rains a lot.
I saw some irrigation back there.
Maybe they only do it near the roadside. I wouldn't be surprised. Track right now.
Yeah.
You know, this right now, Gerdig's tone, it reminds me a lot of my exhaust.
Oh yeah?
A little bit.
I haven't heard your exhaust in a while, man. It's been a while.
Sounds like this. Not, I mean, minus obviously the engine noise, it's not a V8, but the exhaust is pretty similar tone. I mean, of course, the engine feels completely different.
It's got a lot of torque.
Got this ridge.
Gas again?
Right now?
In Monterey?
Yeah, let's do it in Monterey.
Like, yeah.
You know,
just to be safe.
You know, it's a long stretch.
Well, I don't even know what the range is in this car.
Me neither. That's why I said I wonder what the MPG is. How big is the gas tank?
It's 14 gallons. 14.2. You know what? It's probably like 15. Like, how much is the M3? 15, right?
Something like that, like 16, I think.
It's 15.5. This is like the same thing. Because there was like 1 gallon left before I filled up. Yeah, dude, this is a sick ass road that we went on.
Holy, 17 is pretty cool.
You never?
I think at one point it reaches maybe single lane. At one point. There's a lot of traffic today, so maybe it just stays the whole way. Get pretty twisty too.
I don't know, man. I started feeling. The reason why I wanted to do this trip is because, like, now that I'm running the hotel and I'm starting to get more responsibilities and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel like I'm not gonna have as much time to do it.
That's a good point.
So I was like, screw it. Let's just do something
last
big.
hurrah.
Not really. Not really.
See.
I mean, I'll still buy cars, but I honestly prefer them local. The last few cars were local, except for the Z3. Z3 wasn't local.
I think you can already see the ocean from here. It's like no brake needed.
16,000 miles. Imagine how tight the LSD is in this car. Super tight. Super wild tight.
This would be pretty sick road, like no traffic, huh?
traffic.
I will be using this road again sometime. It's pretty cool.
Pretty good decision. Well, it's just the direction we came in, right? Pretty much.
There's not really a U-turn place, is there? Place to turn around, it looks like.
I've noticed that there's a lot of roads in San Francisco that you can't just turn around really easily. Doing a good thing right now, you know, because you're not riding too close behind other cars. Rock chips? Yeah. Typical BMW problem. BMW driver problem.
I know.
But since you're smart because this car doesn't have very many rock chips to start with, so.
I'll also do it because I don't want to, get brake checked or something, or so I have enough time to avoid an accident. Just never know what's around the corner. Scottsdale Valley. Spanish word, but it's not really a phrase I really used. I mean,
Pasatiempo means
passing time.
Passing time, yeah.
Like my pastime, like a hobby.
Yeah. Well, I just saw the sign.
Oh,
Yeah, the sign said Pasatiempo.
Okay. Braking for no reason. That's why. Monterey, that's where you want to go.
Street, it says Ocean Street, exit 442.
I think I'm on the right track, but let's see. I wonder if the clutch is valved.
What?
I wonder if the clutch is valved.
Meaning?
I mean, like, it's just so, you know, like fluid, easy to put in.
Assisted? You think it's assisted?
Something, yeah.
Probably is. It just keeps changing. It keeps I swear to God, it's added at least 45 minutes extra onto our time today. And we left at what, 2?
Yeah. What, accident or what?
Yep.
Stay on here is what it says?
Yep. It says 1.8 miles, Soquel Avenue.
1.8. Oh, okay, so it wants us to get off at Quill Avenue is what it's saying.
Soquel.
Let me see. I see. So cool. That's
2 miles.
pretty much a downtown area, isn't it? Just keep the audio on so I can hear it as well. It's at the bottom, yeah. You might forget. very springy brake.
Well, what do you think?
Dude, my gas went up again.
I know, it goes up and down.
With you and spreading those positive vibes. Emma, why are you smiling?
After 6 months without a job, I finally got a good paying job today.
There we go. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Are you gonna celebrate this weekend?
Absolutely. My last weekend off.
Blinding me, man.
There you go.
Huh?
You deserve
Blinding
a
me
great
with the
weekend.
phone.
Congrats again to you from us.
Oh, it's-
Let's do this.
I wonder what my dad's gonna think. He was like trying to talk me out of it because I said I was just gonna. Even I was telling you the same thing. I was just gonna test it. But what do you want me to do? It was like it was more perfect than I thought it was. I was expecting to see a total piece of shit when we went over there.
Let's see what mine says.
Let's take State Route 1 and State Route 1 South Marina.
Yeah, mine's saying the same thing. So cool.
Estimated time in traffic, 10 minutes.
Oh, that's because people don't know it's merge. Notice that instead of putting your left turn signal on, the hazards flash instead. I mean on here, but in person it actually flashes like they're supposed to. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, it's weird. It is weird.
Funny.
No, it doesn't have separate turn signal.
Alright, that's what I'm saying. The indicator at least.
too.
Alright, fine. You can turn mine off then.
I don't want you to run out of battery.
Spencer would be proud. know, they're always hard, huh?
On any car, it seems like.
Taking over today, huh? Yeah. Do you think it's a dumb protest or something? Check your Snapchat.
I don't have Snapchat.
That's the only reason why I use Snapchat. Just to look at like.
Well, I mean,
news or
Snapchat is
something.
almost past tense at this point. I mean, what about TikTok?
Yeah, but the Snapchat shows you the map of where they're doing stupid things.
Fuckers holding up the freeway.
I know. It's so annoying. It's like. I don't know if they're honking at me, I don't know if they're honking at them.
What a joke, man. This drive is a joke.
Yeah. Good thing I'm driving, man. I stay a little more sane in this kind of traffic than you would.
Well, I'm just looking
It's
at my map says 41 miles in an hour and 20 minutes. Like, there's got to be something wrong with that.
It's gotta be some dumb protest. I mean, honestly, an accident would have cleared by now. I've never seen it this busy, too. I almost want to catch a ride on that guy's trailer, you know?
I know. He could just drag us. fishermen off the freeway. So cool. Okay, after so cool. It's literally a...
It's easy to do when you know know, but like when you're in traffic like this, it's a little bit harder to juggle, you know? It's like, should I shift into first, stay in first, or should I shift into second? I'm willing to bet it's some dumb protest. Pretty damn sure. Asking you just now, dude. Turn this down. Straight or right?
Right. Hard right.
I see. That's why I like my speaker guy.
I'd say you probably need to move your seat back a little bit.
Nah, it's still I'm getting used to it. I got shift earlier than right.
No, straight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, it's thinking I was on that side road. See, that's why I want to. Dude, I'm gonna use mine, man. I trust mine a lot more than yours.
It's the same
honestly.
thing, dude.
The voice, man. The voice.
Change the voice? I'll change the voice.
Change the voice and just turn it up.
Which one?
The Kate, the British lady, UK.
Let me get it. I'll do Amy right here.
As long as it's loud and clear.
In 1.1 miles, turn right onto 41st Avenue.
Dude, why is it telling you to go on 41st Avenue? It doesn't even make any sense. It'd be better if you just go straight.
Right.
It says 2.7 miles Park Avenue. Maybe it's my case. My case might be muffling the voice.
That's why I want to use mine.
Alright, I put a charger on it.
Charge. I mean, like, I just gotta get through this shitty part here.
We won't even need directions once we hit the one, right?
Yeah. 41st. Why?
I don't enjoy rushing the trip. I like to really stop at a lot of places. That's just the way I like it, you know. Sometimes it doesn't always work out that way, but I gotta remember that. This traffic is torture.
Seriously. And that will clear out.
I doubt we're gonna make it up. I mean, it might be like 8:45, but it'll be more closer to 9.
State Park Drive, 4 miles. Why is this bitch not talking?
In 3.8
There we
miles,
go.
turn right onto State Park Drive.
I don't think this place was too much better though.
What?
I don't think this spot was too much better though, because now we're gonna spend a lot of time at a stoplight. Versus on the freeway, I could just like crawl the whole way. There's a reason why Google bought them out.
I mean, yours is just saying just to go straight.
Well, it's
Why does it say
I just
13
changed
minutes?
it. I just changed it. You know, either we take traffic on the freeway or we take traffic here. But I think I'd rather take traffic on the freeway. This is a lot more wear and tear because I gotta keep using. You know, let's just wait here. I think it clears up a little bit.
On this road?
Yeah, it says it's just here until like the next light. I'm gonna change lanes when I get the chance. The side lane's always the worst one anyways. Classic Mexican tunes. Let's see what my Snapchat says.
Better, you know, today was pretty decent. We'll get there a little later than we wanted. You know, we don't want to be driving it at night, probably about at least 2 hours. And then tomorrow it'll just be all straight through.
I think so.
Something funny happened. Remember we were coming here for Monterey Car Week?
Yeah.
And you were driving through Lompoc, Pismo Beach, Lompoc, and I was like sleeping because I was so tired. And then you just like take a turn really fast. I was like, dude, what are you doing?
No consideration for the passengers. We were in Lompoc.
Yeah, you were like, and then you told me that. Oh yeah, Armin slept when we.
Oh, I remember saying that. Yeah.
On Angeles Crest Highway. I was just tired, man.
I got passed out. Downhill. That's the easiest part.
so bad. It takes a toll, man, even from the passenger seat.
Stop sign, that's why. Genius put the stop sign here. Should be a stoplight, shouldn't it?
They're like, it's cheaper to put a stop sign.
God, jeez, man. Do they ever do like traffic count studies or something?
I guess they don't do it around here.
You know, you're supposed to like do a study every like once a year and figure out how much traffic goes by to see if, you know, it needs a stop sign or a stoplight or not. But anyways, the real problem is their freeway design's shit, and that's why all the freeways traffic's going on here. But look, after the stop sign, there's like hardly any traffic.
Hope so.
I jinx it, right? I mean, it looks a lot better.
Rush hour, man.
Definitely. Better or not?
I don't know, man. Kind of jerked there.
I know.
I mean, I'm not one to talk. I'm not one to talk. I know that. Sometimes being unfamiliar is like that, you know.
It's like you gotta find that sweet movie better this time. The key thing is that you always try to do it better.
Oh, good. No.
Much better.
We're getting there. It'll get there. Your navigation is off.
I know where it is though. Go talk.
Styrofoam. Plastic, dude. Plastic. It was one of those plastic stand-up signs.
It was not. It was a styrofoam box, I think.
What?
Still makes total sense to switch to Geico. They have an industry-leading mobile app that you can use to pay your bill without managing claim or having to drive.
This is Santa Cruz right here?
Yeah, but you know, kind of barely at Santa Cruz. seen a lot more.
Well, the gates really throw me off too. Same as it probably throw you off.
Now you'll get used to it. You just gotta pretend you're driving really fancy. That's all you gotta do. You gotta do it by sound, I think, as well.
Hopefully there's no recalls from the dealership. Not that it's a problem, but there's some recalls that like it has to do with something like fuel pump or something, like not fuel pump but like electrical related, that causes this car to get lit on fire.
Damn. It's Italy for you. Not a town without one of the cars wanting to light itself on.
Dude, no matter how fast we went on the deal, it just we couldn't leave early enough. I think even if we left at 12, it still wouldn't have been early enough.
In 1.3 miles, turn right onto State Park Drive.
Is that what's it called? Santa Cruz right there. You see Santa Cruz?
That looks like no, I don't think
I saw
it is.
a lot of college signs there.
I don't think it is. It's supposed to be a different college. I don't know. You see Santa. If that's the case, then
Santa Cruz is on the hill. It's by the hills, man.
yeah, I would say that's pretty inland.
You know what throws me off? The skinny shifter. Skinny shifter's what's throwing me off.
Skinny neck, but tall.
Yeah,
tall.
it's like sometimes I grab it like this, sometimes I grab it like that, you know?
Yeah. I usually grab the top, I think. Yeah, sometimes
It depends on the shift I'm trying to make.
Yeah. You just gotta feel the feedback through the shift.
I know.
The best manual transmissions give you feedback through the shift, feedback through the steering, feedback through the suspension, feedback through the engine sound. Oh, come on. He's like, I'm not even gonna look. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go for it.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, look how skinny this bike lane is. And it's boom, flips over.
Turn right onto State Park Drive. In 900 feet,
Oh, damn.
exit onto State Route
C-clip in, that's what. Yeah, we're in Aptos right now.
Exit to the right onto State Route 1 South.
I feel we're finally getting there. That was a nice one, man. It's not too bad on gas. We're not down that much. I'll look online and see what the MPG is. shit in that traffic, you'll load.
Break it, man.
It's worse. It's way worse than a manual. Bottom line, in terms of clutch life.
I remember the bridge, man.
Yep.
It's a Van Halen special. It's not something new. It's a Van Halen special.
Did our time change?
Time?
Yeah.
Why would it change?
Because we were done with traffic now.
Oh, you mean it's the same.
Oh, it's fine.
It's red. At least Google Maps is red. It's coming up, dude. A shitload is coming up.
Shitload of traffic
Yeah,
on our side or their side.
on our side.
Nah, it's a tiny amount.
Okay, here we go.
11 minutes, but it's not. The key thing is, it's not kicking us off the highway.
That is key.
You know, if it's keeping us on the highway, then it's not too bad. You can just like coast along. Hey, I can drop it off. I can drop it off for you at Carmel Valley, man.
Okay.
Our switch there. You know?
Yeah.
I know there's a couple gas stations there. That's pretty much where it starts, you know?
Carmel Valley?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's just a little bit past Monterey.
Alright.
We'll see. You know what we'll do? Calculate our distance back to the last gas station we did, and then see how much gas to put in.
Yeah, you're smart. You're thinking smart. We should just go all the way to the limit to where the last gas station is, then fill it up there.
Yeah.
Because I might even borderline fill up on that one because there's like a stretch where there's no gas stations
Oh
at all.
yeah. But I wouldn't want to fill up there, man. It's like twice the amount. It's where they get you really bad. That Prius is sped up all of a sudden.
Yeah.
What's on the right?
Rest area.
Is it a good view or not?
I think so. I think so. Yeah, it's like a tall hill. You can see the ocean.
Huh.
You know the senior center in Encinitas?
Uh-huh.
I go up there sometimes to see the ocean view from the parking
Right.
lot.
Oakcrest has a really nice view.
Oakcrest?
Oakcrest, yeah, the middle school.
Oh yeah? Next to it. It's right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, dude. Well, I went there, man. I know.
I'm gonna go check it out. From the field or what?
Yeah, from the pretty much where, well, you know, we're getting picked up or dropped off, or the top PE area, like a locker room.
Yeah, so that's all the way at the top there.
Yeah.
So go check it out.
I see a bag.
As a result of thousands of victims filing sexual abuse claims, the Boy Scouts have filed for bankruptcy protection, and the bankruptcy court has said November 16, 2012.
Even the trucks drive fast here, huh?
Dude, is it me or this car just wants to go 80?
Yeah.
It's super like in the Porsche I felt like I really needed to like push it, or the M3, but this one just wants to go 80.
It's where your foot naturally rests.
Pretty much.
I bet they get people here all the time.
What?
I bet they get people here all the time. A little section there.
I bet too. The downhill section.
Or even this other side, you know, where you can't even see them.
I bet.
When we pass Big Sur, there's gonna be like some burn area too. It got burned up too.
Is there like a good place just to take like a few shots? On a road?
Did you see the waterfall last time?
Yeah.
Was it night or was it daytime?
It was like almost night. It was
Right, I
literally
remember that.
It was literally like the sun was going down and we saw it.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
Right before it went
Sunset,
down.
yeah. Okay, you saw it then. I mean, what I like to look at is the big lighthouse. It has cows there. So,
I just want to take one or two good pictures of me in the car.
oh, okay.
You know, something cool like that.
Let me think.
You know, for Instagram.
Okay, what we can do is it's called Pigeon Point Lighthouse. It's off the one, and it's like this small. The thing is that the car is low, so I don't know if you want to take it off on dirt.
No, probably not.
Maybe there should be enough room to where you don't have to go on the. You can just go off the road there. That's the one spot. I mean, there's just so many spots.
Dude, that house looks creepy as hell, man.
I know, man. That's like a legit haunted house.
I know. That's probably what it is this Halloween.
But it's no need to do anything. You just open the door, put a little ticket booth up,
Right.
enter at your own risk.
Yeah.
I think this car would be really cool if it had like lower racing seats, you know?
Yeah.
That would be perfect. Perfect sitting position.
Yeah, but
you know
then
what?
you would get zero adjustment.
That's probably how they set it up though, you know? You know, you want to design your car for racing, not for like the street.
It's really not that comfortable. I went in the Porsche carbon fiber bucket seats. Dude, it like hurts to get in. It's so deep. It's like you're like going deep.
Yeah. said.
So good.
Yeah, I mean, as long as,
And it is.
you know what this reminds me of? Okay, so back when I worked for a school bus, you know, the kids come out at a certain time, you pick them up at time, or I don't want to say pick up at time, because, you know, obviously you're always there on time. But let's say that you had that one idiot who, like, that one dumb kid who shows up like 5 minutes late, you know?
Right.
Then you're stuck in like the school traffic getting out.
Yeah.
Then you're stuck in, you know, and it just multiplies. It just keeps getting worse and worse. That's what this is like.
It was fun when we like, if you first wake up, you know, like, and we're going to Monterey Car Week and you're pumped, it's fun, right? Actually, it wasn't fun, dude. I was pissed too when we were in the morning because I thought we were gonna be late. We woke up too late. That's what happened.
Traffic's never fun unless you're in a Prius. Gearing's too high on this one, man.
It's too high.
I have for traffic use.
That's a good thing.
I mean too low.
Too low.
Oh yeah, you know what I mean. It's like, what speed am I doing now? And you know, like the
Yeah, this thing is getting like 13 mpg. I know it is.
I know, man. Oh, that's why it turns into a one-lane road, huh?
she let you use the bathroom?
The what?
That guy's wife?
Oh, I didn't ask for it.
You just held it the whole time?
No, I just didn't have the urge, you know?
They went away? What is this right here? Oh yeah, he took the battery tender with him.
Huh.
I have have one.
I mean, at least it's all hooked up for it, you know?
Set up, yeah.
I'm willing to bet the reason we have traffic is because everyone goes on that road instead of this one. I'm like not even moving the pedal and it's jerking on its own. That guy's taking a shortcut. Some guy in a truck. Maybe he'll get stuck. This song.
He's ready to go, man.
I've seen it too. Oh my god, that's funny. I feel like he's gonna bottom out or something at some point.
No, this guy's gonna get stuck. The truck can cross over if there's no road.
Yeah, but there's a ditch.
It's not that deep.
It's pretty deep, man. It's not the deepness, it's the angle.
He can make it, dude. If he goes, I think if he goes at an angle.
No, man, he'll flip and he goes at any angle. Way to cheat. I'm gonna have to map that down next time.
Yeah. It's like a private property right there.
It is. I wonder if it appeared on Waze.
Probably won't.
Well, it's because sometimes you can map it as a public or you can map it as a private road.
Saturday night if you don't have plans.
It would have been funny if they got off and like the sprinklers was running, like they just ran into like a big, patch of like mud.
They've got music too, outdoor music.
What was running?
They do a nice job social distancing.
Sprinklers are running. When the sprinklers run, it turns into like a mud fest
Go
there.
out there and check out Lauren.
Over there?
Very
Yeah.
talented musician.
I mean, right
she's
there.
also married.
Yeah, you're right. That's all kale, right?
I think that's sour bell sprouts or something.
Brussels sprouts?
Yeah. any traffic, huh?
I guess.
But if you drive this kind of car there.
Taste of Italy. Yeah, you keep reminding me. It's a taste of Italy. I swear.
Taste of Italy.
Just a little piece. I don't know, man. I mean, if I have good luck with this car, then I feel like it could be compared to even any other sports car, right?
I think downshifts are definitely easier.
All the best cars have the cleanest downshifts. Like the Porsche, like their downshifts are crisp on any car that I've had. On BMW, they can be like troublesome.
Yeah.
Like you really got to get it perfect, otherwise it's gonna jerk. But they made the upshifts more smooth.
Yeah, that's true. Huh. Well, maybe you could have both of them smooth, you know?
I guess you can only have one or the other. I don't know why they close old middle schools, you know? What's the point? School is a school, right? Like, why do you need a new one? Like, what's the justification in needing a new school? Like the Cardiff school. Why did they knock it over? Or the school, or the middle school in Encinitas. Why did they close it down?
Which middle school in Encinitas?
The one on 4th Street.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
That was an elementary school, wasn't it?
Elementary school. Okay, yeah.
You're talking about like the old one.
Yeah.
That one was kind of like their maintenance yard. The way they were using it.
It was open at one point. Like 10, 15 years ago, like when we used to live in Del Mar, it was open.
Huh.
I remember seeing people go in and out of there, people skating there, you know. It was kind of cool, like it was like classic. You know what I think? My dad told me about this. I told you he has this piece of land, right?
Yeah.
The one that's right on, it's near 4th Street as well. It's the one is a 2-level one.
Yeah. Right
on the cliff. It's next to this big modern house. But there's like a big ass house, like $6 million, right? House, and then our piece of land was one land, and there used to be a motel there. So what I'm thinking is that Encinitas was starting to build their town further back, like, you know, stores and stuff like that. But then Encinitas said, hey, we're not allowing stores and stuff back there.
I see.
So when they sold it, they had to knock the hotel over.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Remember we stopped at this gas station?
I remember that. And then we lost like 100 places in line.
Yeah. Yeah. There were so many people going to Monterey Car Week when we were
like
going.
It right now.
Right now.
Might as well be Monterey Car Week right now.
Yeah. I don't get it. I guess it's because of the old people, right? But I wish they just did it. It was all outdoor. I think next year it's happening for sure.
Pretty sure, yeah.
I'm going. There's no doubt. Like, and this time I'm probably gonna stay in Monterey.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Or maybe I'll stay in multiple places. One day Legends of Audubon, Monterey. One day San Francisco. Come to Monterey one more day, and then go back to San Francisco. Or like, yeah, you know, something like that, something like that. In a sense, sunset time is best time to be on the one. In a sense.
But the thing is that, yeah, you're right. But the thing is that the one is like, I mean, Big Sur's like just like 2 hours alone, you know, 3 hours maybe. So it's like you can't really pick a sunset time. You know, it's like you got to pick a, you know, it has to be evening, afternoon.
Wait, so Big Sur is different from the one?
No, the one runs through Big Sur.
It does run through Big Sur. I thought so.
Big Sur is smaller than the one.
Big Sur's on the left, right?
Big Sur is like the whole area, past Monterey and Cambria.
Oh, it's just the area.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was pretty epic last time we went, I'm not gonna lie.
That was a killing tow.
What the hell? Did you just turn
Volvo.
on?
That was a Volvo. That was a way better shift though.
Pretty sure that's a water treatment
Probably. Or the sewer.
plant. Right.
Yeah.
Sewage is water treatment.
Yeah.
I guess in a sense they're different, but they usually process like it's like sewage. Like water treatment is like the water is pretty much like junk. Like you would never want to drink it.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much sewage.
They're purple water, huh?
Yeah. I bet there's a lot of accidents in the water, like drunk driving or something like that.
Probably. Bugatti Veyrons plunging into it.
That's Florida.
You ever see those videos?
That's Florida.
It was Florida?
Yeah. I was just thinking, like, dude, if we were in Florida, this car would be perfect. Like Miami Beach,
Nice.
that'd be perfect. All you do is you gotta get the suit and everything.
The suit, yeah.
Yeah.
The loafers.
That used to be a restaurant, I guess.
Smells like the pier.
Smells good.
Speed it up, bro.
Yeah. I was just gonna say that.
You know, that's why he has an entire lane here to like speed up on.
He's just dedicated like that. He has to do it all at once. why you don't like the sunset, because it gets in your eyes. It like blinds you.
I mean, that's one reason I wouldn't like the sunset. I never said I didn't like the sunset though. You know, once we pass this Salinas part, it'll clear up again. That's what I remember.
This is the last
time.
traffic, yeah. It's the
Yeah.
last one.
And then until we pretty much hit Los Angeles.
Dude, do yourself a favor, order yourself a PayPal card, because then you can spend directly right out of the account.
No charge? So we'll get one?
No charge.
Might as well then, huh?
Long time ago, it used to be like a really special thing, you know, because PayPal, they wanted to keep the money in PayPal,
Yeah.
so they didn't want you to spend it outside of their network.
Yeah,
They make more money within their network, you know, just like American Express or
they
Discover.
invested or something.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
like a percentage. They make a percentage off of each sale. Ever since they separated as companies. Oh, man. Murcielago with 77,000 miles. Dude, the Murcielago, you know the doors go up, right?
Yeah,
This will be, it's gonna V12. That's a V12. And I looked at it, but I mean, 77,000 miles. I gotta make you wonder, right?
Right, yeah.
Pretty good deal, though. Straight to the SR1.
Yeah, the gas station is along it.
Oh, the Carmel by the sea. Okay, that's what you mean.
Yeah, just somewhere around there. It's like Cardiff, you know, a small town.
Yeah, we went there last time. I remember. We haven't passed Monterey yet, I know that.
Yeah, we're definitely not.
Here it is, Monterey, I'm just here right here.
touch, man.
Yeah.
Spinning restaurants.
Well, we know this. There's gonna be a gas station on the left side with a light, I think. Right. Chevron's really close by.
Dude.
Right there, yeah.
And it's upscale too, man. Fancy.
Good bench for the car.
Hauls, man. It definitely
Good choice,
hauls.
man.
Yeah.
There isn't too many places to pass after there. And I think that's like the last light.
So is this?
You're good. Highway
wow.
1. I love it. Oh man, yeah. Nicely just paved. Just paved, man.
Is this like relatively just straight and long?
Yeah, there's like no stop signs. It's mostly log. And then like an hour from now, we're gonna start getting a little twisting.
Nice.
You know. But it's pretty easy to follow along what's going on. I was about to tell that guy like, oh dude, you should come back.
What's going on here, dude?
A BMW meet, man.
Yeah.
I was about to tell that guy like, oh, you should come back here during car week. Seriously.
missed out.
I know, man. Damn, backfire. It is a pretty popular spot too. We came here one time. I mean, it's a pain to get in, but you know, it's pretty nice. Man, almost hit that charger for the GoPro.
Now I'm comfortable. I can't wait to take this car in Palmer Mountain.
Dude,
I'm dying to take it there.
it's like a little village we're coming on right now.
Also stopping the other guy to gridlock trying to done. The area eastbound 52 just east of Brookfield. That reported that two vehicles off to the right-hand side of the road.
There's like drainage pipes on the right that haven't covered.
Looks like they're trying to fix the road.
They are, man. Landslides all the time. Probably taking advantage now that there's no one here. I mean, let's see. Last time I drove, the time before that I drove. So this is actually the first time I go through here as a passenger.
When we went? Was it when we went?
What?
When you said when as a
When
passenger?
we went through here?
No, but you drove.
I drove.
You drove.
Yeah, and I've always driven through here before, so this is the first time I actually
Oh.
get to see, look at stuff around.
Yeah. It's pretty sweet. I really enjoyed it.
This guy.
7 access to licensing. They have a 97%.
Couldn't take up more of the road, huh? I'll let you know if there's a long straightaway where, I mean, it's just a little bit curvy for the upcoming part.
Yeah, the other thing I remembered is the pace.
Yeah.
You get caught behind somebody like this, just like you're stuck for a long time.
Yeah, this guy's gonna. Fortunately for you, this guy probably lives here, huh?
recently I've seen the Lincoln commercial, and it's on this road. With, you know, with Morgan Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like this the whole way.
No music, right?
Maybe a few. Maybe you can get something from like.
I keep forgetting. I keep going into like early 2000s cars, and like
Radio ain't that strong.
you know, you gotta get a CD.
iPod hookup, man. If you can put an iPod, you can put your iPhone there too.
Well, I know, but like you gotta come prepared with a CD.
Yeah, you're right.
I've had that problem like 3 or 4 times now, like where it's like I get in the car and it just sucks, and I'm changing the station all the time. So much torque in 5th gear.
I know.
Usually like other cars, it's like under 2,000 you're starting to die down.
Yeah, I've noticed that with a lot of people. I mean, everyone likes a Ferrari, but like most people don't know what model it is.
Pretty, it's a timeless version.
Yeah.
I feel like. I mean, there are some of them that
I mean, like that's
Like-
pretty easy to
like
figure out.
like there's some V12 Ferraris that are less timeless than this car, like 575 Maranello, 550 Maranello. They're front engine V12. They're Ferrari, but they're not like that beautiful, you know. And the engine's in the front, so it lacks that sort of specialness that the mid-engine cars have.
Yeah.
I mean, this car is ridiculous. There's so much emphasis on the motor. They put a glass so you can see the motor.
That's right.
And then the crazy scoops on the side. You don't see that on any of the other GT cars.
I'm just interested in how it works out with the new GoPro stabilization. I haven't tried it on the car yet.
just straight away.
Okay, that's. I mean, it's a pretty long straightaway, but it's gonna pass one car at a time.
Look at how close they are together.
I know, that's why you gotta do one at a time. I know this one for sure has a dash line. There's a car coming though. So what they gotta do, they gotta paint the lines again. It makes it really hard to tell.
Looks like they're brake checking up there.
Why don't they just pull over, man? Like, not realize that.
What about that house?
Seriously, man.
Dude, that thing is nice, man. So if you own that house, do you own the whole hill?
I don't know, that's a good question, huh?
Because really, like, most of the hill is kind of unusable. Because it's so sloped. Unless you, like, sort of dug into it. I think he just owns the top. That place is nice though. Surreal. I'm sure it's like surreal being up there.
I think a couple of them will probably stop by the Bixby Bridge. People always stop there. Oh, Baymax car is slowing her down. That guy's braking for like no reason, man.
He's brake checking.
The easiest curves.
I think he knows he's holding up traffic.
Freaking douchebag.
Look, dude, look. Yeah, he's brake checking, man. He's stopping,
Good.
No, he's not stopping. He's not stopping.
He's stopping for the view. He's slowing down for the view, but he's not pulling over. It's too curvy now. This is where it starts to get curvy again.
Not much we can do. It's a Nissan.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're gonna stall if we go this slow.
Seriously. This car does not like low speeds for sure. Probably from like LA. Thought I was willing to bet. It's like, wow, we have the whole road open to us. He's braking even after he's finishing the curve.
Oh, he's pulling over. He's pulling over. Is he pulling over?
Doubt it. This is Bixby Bridge. A couple of them will pull over, I guarantee you. But don't get. Yeah. That guy's getting a big middle finger when we pass.
Oh, damn. Dude. They're hating him, man.
It's being annoying, man. It's like, I mean, clearly you're going a lot slower than most traffic is. But good. You're gonna get a break here with all these lines. You know what? Downshift. You might have enough time to pass after that BMW right there.
BMW?
Yeah, after the light marks.
Nice going, man.
It's just, I mean, it's easy to pass as long as you know where the lines are, you know? stoplight up ahead. Rumble strips. Oh, I see. It's right up there.
Damn. Dude, what kind of rumble strips are those, man? Those are like speed bumps. Those are like speed bumps, dude.
I know. Nice.
Got a little run there. Hopefully and maybe we bent a wheel. You never know. Those are meant to go for you to go like 30.
I know, man.
It's alright. These wheels are probably gonna come off. Go back to stock.
I don't think the bumps were that bad, honestly. Should have just laid out a couple of hoses, you know? Like the hoses.
Dude, this thing handles nice, man. Really like neutral. I sort of felt the back end come out a little bit because you gotta remember the engine's not in the front or the back. It's in the middle. So it's like feels like
it'll slide everything.
Feels a little bit different.
This car reminds her of a Power Ranger car or something.
Yeah.
Dude, even the armrests are nice.
Yeah.
Not too close to avoid the rock chips. You're gonna kick up a lot right now. This asphalt or something? Oh, this is where the these are like the landslides always happen. That guy's probably excited that it's a manual, you know?
Yeah. Definitely.
The Tennessee guy was pretty impressed that it was a manual too.
It's important, dude.
Yeah.
People used to tell me in high school, like, oh, you know, because like I was interested in automatics, and he was like, they would be like, get a manual. Now I know what they were saying. One of the good things I got out of high school. Several people said that to me. Like, it was a pretty common occurrence.
That's the cow hill. Sister's gonna know what I'm talking about.
Are you getting service?
Not really.
I did remember that you passed a lot of people that time.
Oh yeah, man.
A lot.
You know it. I think that's like one of my favorite corners right here. It's a really big, long corner. This would be the pretty ideal spot, I think, if you could find a parking spot on that side. I mean, your call though. I'd actually just enjoy the drive more than the picture. You know, you could get a shot in Malibu or something. It would look pretty nice too.
All right. Take one.
It's not really a place to stop. That's the problem.
Passing power. I think that's what this car is over the M3. I'd say If this was a BMW, it'd have the M5 engine, E39.
You're good. It's a hard corner, man.
Yeah, the brake is pretty hard.
It's pretty twisted around here. There's gonna be a really nice passing spot a few more corners away. Oh,
Nice.
that's good for you.
Is this a cop right here?
I don't think so. It's most likely a rental, but I would approach slowly just to be sure. 'Cause it looks like your standard, rental adventure car. Kind of looks like a Charger too,
Yeah. It is a Charger.
It's probably a cop then.
Like an undercover?
No, it's not an undercover cop. It's a rental Charger. You see the guys like looking behind you. But if you want to be sure, just look at the license plate. Does it start like with a 1?
No.
Probably a rental, but it's past.
He's looking behind him. And he's smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, it ain't a cop. Alright, after this corner, it's a little bit straight. But it's gonna be hilly, that's the thing. Let's see what happens after the hill.
Yeah. Seems like a good spot, but
Yeah,
it's like
look up,
you lose your line of sight.
Yeah.
Whatever, he's moving for now.
Yeah. It's good for now until we hit the next set of corners.
Burn a lot more gas like this. Just you gotta let me know when to conserve,
You'll make it, man, I think.
It's only like it's gonna get me like only 13, 14 mpg top. The way we're driving.
No campfires.
This car has got the M clunk.
I know.
Yep.
Does it?
Yep. Like when you let off the gas, it like That's an M car.
That's a sign of sportiness, man.
Yeah. Dude, did you take a solid look at the engine bay? It's got this amazing looking brace.
Really? I saw
the brace?
a little bit of it,
The
yeah.
engine, it's a ridiculous brace.
We're getting close to a small little town. We'll start seeing more cars and a couple more buildings.
I think we switched at this little town last time.
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, when we stopped at the town right before it, there's like these hotel, like a motel here and stuff. What's up with that tree, dude?
Oh,
Just in the
man.
middle. They just left it in the middle.
Huh.
You hold on to the...
I'm gonna put them back here.
Because I might need a bag.
Okay.
You put it on the side.
Dude, it smells good.
You put it on the side. The side.
It's not big enough.
Oh, it's not? You put it in the glove compartment. Yeah.
It's like it's not big enough.
That's what she said.
Huh. This would be a cool place to live if you could somehow get rid of the wildfires from interrupting your lifestyle every year.
Yeah. They did a good job fixing the road. I gotta say that.
I know.
All this was really bumpy
so much
before.
nicer.
Yeah. That's why I test it. I do a brake check every so often. I'd love it if I lived in Monterey. I just take this road all the time.
I'm telling you. Scenic, good photography, cars up
Pretty much. Everything you can want.
except work. For you, you'd be pretty easy to, hospitality or whatever.
Yeah, all the hotels here are sucking bad. Lucky San Diego is like kind of insulated, but everyone's trying to get over this thing. Even in Chicago, like I said, Chicago is just like they're sick of it. Like 3 months ago, everyone was like defensive, like here in San Francisco. Now they're all like not walking around with no mask on or anything.
Flying.
Just letting it all out.
Acid car, huh?
Yeah. You're telling me.
Oh, might want to slow down a little. I know this is the campground area, so you might see a little.
Police action.
Yeah. They'll probably hide at the next parking lot. That's where I've seen them.
I just saw that BMW, dude. We should be fine, huh? I think the speedometer is a little fast. My opinion, just my opinion. I can usually tell, like, the speed I'm going, this definitely doesn't feel like exactly 60. Went away?
No. I mean, yeah, it went away, but I wouldn't go just yet. There's one more spot where they could be hiding at. They'd be hiding at the shell now. There's a shell on the right side.
Speed limit is what, 60?
Probably 55.
Yeah, I'm right there.
If they're not here, then you're probably good. Man, we've had no reception for so long that the phone's memory, ran out of room for the.
Oh, damn, it's cold up here.
I like it though. Damn, that was misleading, wasn't it?
Comes up on you.
No, but yeah, man, flying blind. So, it's FYI. No reception too, so you spin out, you're solo.
I'm gonna spin out.
Extreme example.
That was a good one.
That was a pretty smooth corner.
This car likes to eat up the line, man. Real nice. Different than other cars that I've driven. Really balanced, like, throughout the car.
We're gonna be coming up on like wave falls pretty soon, so I expect there to be people, like a crowd. Probably like what, maybe like the next 2 or 3 corners, I think. This one's a tight one.
Real tight?
25.
It's a multi-surface one.
Yeah.
Just multi-surface. Easy to lose traction.
Dude, that state, I don't know if that's just a park ranger or not up ahead of us. Or Caltrans, Cal Fire. It's probably nice too, huh? Cal Fire. I'd watch out for this guy. They can always radio ahead.
Not pass him. That's what you're suggesting?
Not pass him on the corners, what I'm suggesting.
Not pass him at all, I think. He's got a bunch of firewood back there.
That's what it looks like.
No, it looks like
Blankets or something.
like hose, fire hose.
I see. Yeah, I can see that. He's gonna. No. He's got places to be too. You see, his license plate says U.S. government, I think.
Yeah, it does.
The thing is, that all these people are sitting around for sunset, but what they don't realize is that if they watch sunset right now from here, they're gonna like have to drive all this in the dark
Yeah,
for like another, you know, hour or two.
definitely.
Just not a wise choice, in my opinion.
Maybe he doesn't even see us because he's got so much stuff.
He sees us. I mean, he's driving a little faster than the average person, considering all the stuff he has too. You know, at least he's not braking when he doesn't have to brake.
I'm happy we didn't come when they were doing, like, tearing up the road.
Oh yeah.
That would have been stupid.
That's why I checked the, well man, I'm glad when they weren't, that we didn't come here when they were like closing the road. Then you would have had, like, imagine you come here like, oh, you gotta do a U-turn, sir. And you gotta go all the way back.
They would have done one lane.
Like, you see the
They
net?
would have done it section by section.
You see the net on the hillside?
Yeah.
Expect it to fall down.
Yeah. Jesus expects me to keep following him until he...
I know, man. The thing is that if he feels like it, there's nowhere to run.
Right. Well, I stick out like a sore thumb.
Not two. Just the red Ferrari. Which one? The only one in the entire
Big Sur, right now.
entire Big Sur area. All right, we'll just close up the road ahead. The trailer's asking to get hit. Damn, what the hell's going on with these guys? Like government or, you know, contractors?
He knows he's pissing us off, man. He knows it. That's why he keeps hitting the brakes. Look at that. He just keeps hitting the brakes all the time.
Nah, I think he has to hit the brakes there. I think he's not doing that bad for a truck. But, you know, once you start going over the line, you know, it's a clear sign that you gotta pull over and let the person behind you go.
Slow vehicle turnout. Look, he might do it. Half a mile.
Yeah, it looks like the road's gonna get narrower.
Is it coming up or have we passed it?
Past what?
Turnout.
No, it's coming up, I suppose. Yeah, that's the turnout right there.
Oh! big synchronized right there. Oh.
Oh my god, you did it too, like in Top Gear.
there.
I was talking about. Well, now you can chill.
So we've been doing it for about an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's a 3 hour, right?
I think it's like, yeah, 2 or 3 hours. See, that's where it burned up.
Yeah.
Crazy. It's like part of the tree is brown and the other part's like green. Did it jump? No, it stayed on this side only so far. Dude, it's so red, I can't even tell if it's like the hillside or if it's the sunset that's making it like, you know?
I don't think it's burned over there.
It's burned.
Over there?
It's definitely burned straight up ahead.
A little bit.
Most of the hillside is.
Oh yeah.
You can tell the difference in green and red.
Well, I can tell because there's no trees.
That too. So far, it looks like it's just one-sided, huh? Just wait till winter, man. It's gonna erode here so bad.
Yeah.
It's like they're already trying to prevent it. high beams on, you can see the reflectors for like ever. And there was this guy in a Honda Civic, and I just like, you know, you gotta accept the challenge.
In the Prius, right?
No, in the M3.
Oh, in the M3. So you drove the M3 like Thursday, right? But or Wednesday, whatever. But have you driven it before that, or you just been letting it sit?
Drive like once a month.
Oh, nice. You should definitely.
In and out of back. Wait till like a Corolla pulled up in front of you and started tailgating you all of a sudden.
That'd be funny.
Like an initial date.
Damn, dude, look at the sky, man.
Oh,
So many,
yeah.
such a range
Dude.
of colors.
Give it like another 10 minutes and all that's gonna be like colorful. Just you wait.
And it was foggy last time. That was the other thing. It was
Oh yeah, I
foggy.
remember that too. That was kinda cool though too.
It was cool. That whole time was foggy. Even Monterey was foggy. It was a foggy time.
Summer.
Yep.
October, yeah, last time I came, well the first time I came up here was around November, so it was November, so it was a little bit colder, but I think November, October is probably the best time to come up here, or San Francisco.
Roughly how many miles do you think we've already driven since Carmel?
Since you got the car?
No, Carmel. Carmel.
Oh, since Carmel, I don't know, like 100 maybe, probably
Alright.
lower.
Alright. So, yeah, we should have enough gas to SLO, definitely. We got like 3/4 of a tank.
Why, so you're just cutting it close too? These are the bumps I was telling you about.
Woo! Woo! Man.
Well, that would be a good parking lot to remember in the future.
This is kind of like Highland
That was a
Valley.
big parking lot.
This is kind of like Highland Valley.
Yeah.
The way it's wavy like that. What were you saying?
I said that parking lot back there was definitely one to remember for next time.
It looks paved too. A little
I know,
bit.
it's perfect for like a car photo.
Yeah.
Because you got a lot of space. So you can use a big camera lens.
Exactly.
You get a really nice shot. Just for reference.
the hill and then it's like a speed bump.
I know. Yeah, it's because the earth keeps shifting around here. Oh, there's where the marine layer starts too.
Damn, dude,
Dude,
that's
it comes
crazy,
up
bro.
dense.
Yeah.
Look at how dense that is.
Yeah. Dude, this is the place we should take a picture. Crazy ass marine layer like this, dude.
It's kind of hard to tell on the camera, though. Anyways.
It's like a little cloud descended.
I know. It's like, you go from like nothing to like everything. That's why it's starting to get cold too, huh?
Yeah. I wonder what this red light is here.
Yeah, I saw it too.
I wonder what it is. Maybe it means that the car's on.
This guy. Dude, this guy should wear like a reflector, man. It's just, you know what I mean?
He's gonna be biking like in the dark of the night too.
That guy's biking in the dark too. No smart.
This is definitely more interesting than going on a dumb freeway.
I'm telling you. At least that guy has it best. We'll put on later. Oh, it's bumpy here, man.
Yeah, you know what? I guess we can go on nice road tomorrow too, but we gotta leave early.
Yeah.
If you want to do that, then we gotta leave early. If you don't want to leave early, then we take the regular road. I get it, you know. It sucks to wake early. I don't know. You know something? I don't want to wake up early. I'm really tired from today. Even I woke you up 6 o'clock. What was it? 7 o'clock.
Something like that.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask for earplugs this time.
Huh.
I'm not screwing around.
We'll see. What's the... Is the room like yesterday's room where it's
It's exactly the same.
same room?
Yeah, it's the same. Probably the TV's like half the size.
Yeah.
That TV was ridiculously big.
Same layout though.
Yeah. Yeah, the lights are coming on. I can kind of see it.
They're on. It's just getting dark enough now. See where it makes a difference. LA 287, man. You do some high-speed driving on the 101, we can make it there in 3 hours. Jeez.
Damn, man. This
Like-
is kind of
like-
crazy. It's like spooky even.
Just totally changed vibe. It gets really bumpy here, by the way. It is like where it gets really bad. That's why they don't even bother like finishing the road correctly, because they know that they'll have to like repave it like the next year. Yeah, can't underestimate the
Oh,
corners when they
dude.
go right.
A tunnel. Ah, that wasn't a good one.
Nah, that was
Well,
it's good in the other direction.
yeah.
Ballsy this one. Yeah. it'll keep going all the way up to like, you know, Pismo Beach or something. Or Big Sur end. Looks pretty creepy with the burn area too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like this part right here. It's like, what haunted road are you driving onto?
Yeah. Tell me.
So it looks like the trees hold it up a lot.
Oh wow. Even with all this marine layer it burned. That's crazy. How does fire survive in such cold like this?
How does the fire survive?
Yeah. I mean, you would think the cold like sort of counteracted.
The dryness. Stuff can burn when it's cold too.
Yeah, there's a lot burned here.
They didn't burn when it was cold. They burned in the middle of summer when it was hot.
Oh, okay.
This was literally like a month or two ago. Person's walking ahead.
Yeah, I see that.
still there, it just doesn't come in as much. Looks like a Mercedes, doesn't it?
Which Honda?
In front of us.
That's an Acura, dude.
I thought it was like a Honda CR-V.
Oh, like, so you're saying the Acura looks like a CR-V?
Yeah, but it kind of looks like a Mercedes. You know, G-Class, GL Class or whatever.
Nowadays, I've noticed German car makers are like copying Japanese.
I know.
Whereas before, the Japanese were copying the Germans. That really, like, confuses me. I'll put this up and I'll say trade for GT3. See if somebody does it. trading, it's gonna be straight trade. I'm not gonna put anything on top. Or I take a turbo as well, but they have to give me money back. Like a 997. Me, I'm one of those guys that I'm disappointed in myself if I don't get to put enough miles on it. I like to put miles on all the cars that I buy. This one, I'd like to at least put 2,000 at least. We're gonna probably put at least 2,500.
Fire traffic, huh?
Ugh. The fire truck?
Yeah. Because there's so many fire trucks around here too, where they put a big sign saying that expect to see fire trucks.
That's probably the depot over there.
That is one of the apartments. Pop ahead, huh?
Won't be going faster than the Acura, that's for sure.
I know.
Hit the brakes right when the police are there.
Yep.
Dumbass.
Park ranger. I mean, there was definitely a lot of, inside there.
Dude, the way he braked, it was like so obvious that he was going too
I
fast.
know. I think it's even worse, man. It's like the brake caused the accident.
Dude, the calamari was still good the next day.
Really?
Today, well, yesterday
Yeah.
to today, it was so crunchy. Usually calamari, like fried calamari, goes soft.
Yeah, soggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was pretty good. I'm thinking her pull over.
Yeah, I was impressed by the pepperiness. I've never had calamari that was that peppery.
Yeah, I'll say that spot for sure.
Yeah. I wanted to go to like an Asian place, but I guess we spent sushi money, but I get we probably could have gotten a little bit more food for that, but I just feel like that's a San Francisco classic, so I thought it's better if we try that.
This guy might pull over, I think. Or not.
You have to tailgate. That's how you get them to pull over.
The only way.
Yeah.
Scaring people into it, literally. But the thing is, it's like a paradox, the closer you tailgate, the less space they have to actually like slow down and stuff.
That's why he's brake checking me. He's trying to check out my distance. See.
Rough road. They even put a warning sign. You probably want to slam on the brakes. This place looks pretty clear. like, no, I thought I saw a coyote. Mona.
This thing likes to follow the line. Like, the Bridgestones, I know they tramline really bad. That's one of the reasons why I hate Bridgestone. There's so many in the road, dude.
I would just leave the high beams on.
Leave them on?
Yeah. I mean, it's like it gets pitch black, you know?
Yeah.
There's no light.
Bet you can get some good deals out here, Big Sur.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some bad ones out here, man. Feeling them in the steering, and this steering is numb, dude. Like you feel this, like the Porsche, you feel everything. This one is like you feel some, but you don't feel everything.
That's where we stopped last time.
Yeah, we stopped at like the other one too. It was all foggy, remember? The one right after this. I just kept drinking water, remember? And we just kept needing to use. I kept needing to use the bathroom.
Jersey.
Now I know it's like when you go on a long road trip, best not